Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am Merkaba18. I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday to you, halfway through the week. So, we had a little bit of a late start today because I had to go work out, but I also was waiting for a new release to come out called Lort, L-O-R-T, Lort, which we'll be playing in a little bit. The Steam deck, or the Steam page, says it's available in less than an hour. But it's been saying that for like an hour, so I don't actually know when it's going to come out. The moment that it's able to be downloaded, I will do so. And then we will play and have some fun with that one. I figured I'd do a little bit of Arc Raiders in the meantime. Get some time in on that. So, let's see. We left off yesterday. We were doing some expedition, or post-expedition cleanup. We are building our stash value. Looks like we are on about 3 to 500k range post-expedition. So let's continue to build that value up so that we can get the maximum number of points when it comes through. Hope all of you are having a great week so far. Start with a couple of free standard loadouts, free kits in Stellamontis Night Raids. Alright, where did we spawn? Ooh, right inside the metro. Let's go. Fresh kit, fresh raid.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider?
Not quite.
Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Knock him out. He's probably got a free kit anyway. Just coming in here with free kits. How dare you? Did I just wipe out half the lobby? Yep, naked and afraid run. Dude, how did this guy loot all this already? I'm actually going to take that and bar the door. So that at least I can ensure this guy, the next guy has to come in through that door. Dude, the raid is like 2 minutes long. How did you raid all that already? It's crazy. Dude, like 4 people ran straight in here. That's wild. Did I get anything good? Not yet. What did this guy have? Some complex gun parts that he snagged real quick. Sounded like somebody was trying to breach that. All right. Rock and roll.
Hey, don't shoot!
All right, this one is locked out. So we need to go to the loading bay. Let me check this security breach real quick, and then we'll go down there. Nada. Okay. Let me snag these offices. Four C's have been cleaned out too. Good God, dude. So on night raids, some of the exits are closed. On night raids, some of the exits get locked. See ya. Yeah, I almost got him. I almost got him. Dude, why was he shooting me to stop me from knocking that guy? I guess he wanted his rainbow lobbies. His teddy bear lobbies, I mean. Alright, so again, we are going to be playing some Arc Raiders until the new release that we're playing today, Lort, is available on Steam. It has not launched yet for some reason, so as soon as it's playable, we will lock in on that one. I can't believe that guy tried to stop me. Okay, so I do think we have one more bench, right, that we never finished. We just need arc circuitry and motors is what we need. Let's recycle anything that we can. Because we got to make some space. Go through anything that's recyclable. It's a lot of TVs. Keep the sensors. Damn, we got a lot of junk, don't we? Combine some stacks. Yo, what up, Fear the Kirby? How are you? All right, let's check and see if this game is available yet, and then we'll load into another one. It is. Okay, it just became available. So we're gonna download this one. As soon as it's available, I will switch over. How you doing, Kirby? Install, accept. Launching as soon as it's available. Okay, we're gonna close Arc Raiders. Give me a second to get this all sorted so that we can switch the categories appropriately and everything. So Lort is a brand new action roguelike. I think it's a first person, either first person or third person. It reminds me a lot of like Breath of the Wild meets Megabonk. To get this all set up. Get the settings switched up, windowed. Perfect. Get it captured for everybody. Music is a vibe already. Alright, this is my first new release that I have been super excited about for 2026. This one is one I've been keeping an eye on, and it looks fun. Update. All right, that should be reflective of the new title and everything. Let me know if anything sounds weird or acts weird. The music is a vibe, dude. Okay, so let's jump right in. Hillbilly Countryside. Okay, so we have different characters. We've got... This one looks like we need to unlock it. We got Astrid, Robin Hood, or whoever that is. G'day, mate. And then these guys are coming soon. Let's see. Lock in.
Ah, adventurer. Perfect. Hello.
Oh, it's a
My name
isometric.
is
Okay.
Stewart. Welcome to my camp.
Hi.
You look injured and kind of cursed, really. I happen to be whipping up a stew that should help take care of that curse. Would you kindly help me procure the ingredients? I'll take your heroic posturing as a resounding yes. Let's get you patched up first. Head over to the rune juice guy and grab a healing flask.
Healing flask.
Huzzah! Now, use the healing dispenser to heal yourself and fill up your flask.
Cool, cool, cool.
Feeling better? Great! Now it's grocery time. Go to the board and select an ingredient quest. We'll need them to complete the stew.
Okay. Goblin appetizer. Time to learn how to grow big and strong. The cursed world of Lort is full of powers that are ripe for the taking. Take down 3 goblin camps to level up your attributes. Defeat 3 trials to gain gold. Once you are strong, kill the boss before night 3. Steal the ingredients and run to the van to escape before time is too late. Oh, so there's an extraction element to it. Okay.
Jump in the van and Lord's Fishbird.
I love that you jump in a van to get the run started. Wait! Is that a giant... Is that a giant eagle or a frog? What the fuck? Okay, let's go. What? Alright, first run, let's try it. Very, very big Breath of the Wild vibes here. Got a little whirlwind. A little dodge. Jump. Hiya! How dare you? Alright, we got a cane. Okay, okay. What does that do? Absorb. Plus 9/10 of a cooldown reduction. Okay, okay, okay. Can't afford it. Alright. LB and RB for abilities. How do I heal? How do I heal? Why am I using my fist now? Don't want to. There we go. Okay. Absorb. Cooldown reduction. Oh, that's gonna blow. Novice challenge. Let's go. I found a shovel! And some gold. Now can I afford the chest? What's in the box? Talisman of the Brute Banishing. Deal 10% damage to melee weapon enemies. Alright. You have to take down 3 total camps. And 3 trials. Stunned! Alright. Abilities give you a 35% parry buff for 7 seconds per enemy hit. I know I have a flask.
See you in hell.
No, I don't want to drop it. I know I have a flask. I need an obsidian key for that. Yo, what's up, Chuck? This is called Lort. L-O-R-T. How you doing, brother? Challenge completed. All right, now I need one more case. Is this a new Zelda? No, this is, it does remind me a lot of Breath of the Wild, though. Basically, like, Mega Bonk meets Breath of the Wild. And that sounds really cool. Whoa! It is a roguelike, yeah. Chuck, thank you for the game controller, brother. Hope your week is good. Alright, I don't know. We can afford another one. Let's do this. Alright, pick that up. I see one more challenge. Oh, hi. What are you doing? What is this sound we're making? Go away, my dude. Trying to complete a quest, man. I got a feather. Day 2. Looks like there's, at the end of the 3rd day, I guess, is a boss. Is there like a map? Veteran trial. Let's try an easier one, just to get it done. Ooh, what are you doing? Who are you? Come here. Come back. Don't run from the Lord. Come here. Damn it. Gosh darn it. Alright, looks like there's a trial right there. Trial. Alright, quest done. Locate the boss's lair and steal the mild tofu. Okay, so where, if I were a boss, where would I be? Oh, maybe where the giant skull is! Damage to nearby enemies. Okay. It looks like it runs on a like 3-day cycle. If you beat the boss before then, I think, and get out, you win. This is called Lort. L-O-R-T, Lort. Alright, looks like we need to return to that to get out. This one is now in early access, which is a little bit different than beta. Similar, but very, very not the same. Okay, this might be the boss. Possibly, could be. Hey! Ow! Ouchie! Okay, well, I failed, but I got the quest done.
Hello
All
there.
right.
Oh, I see a childlike sense of wonder and a mind ready to murder. You've got great adventure material, kid.
Thanks, Sensei. Select a quest at the board. Okay, so number 1, refill flask. Let me look at my controls. Heal is Y. Okay, so Y is heal. Got it. Wait.
Are you scared? Is that why you're still here? Don't worry. Dying is painless. Usually.
So if you... Oh, by the way, it is co-op. It is co-op. Now, swap adventurer. I'm also kind of unclear what the abilities are. Okay, so... Abilities... Battling Roar. Let loose a thunderous war roar and applies battled to any enemies hit. Battled enemies are slowed and have reduced armor. Got a little bit of a charge to stun. Deal damage with the primary attack. Reduces active...
We need those ingredients.
Calm down back there. I'm reading. Deal damage with primary attacks. Reduces class ability cooldowns. Okay. Those are passives. What does it mean, loadout? I wonder if you can... Okay, you might be able to change that. Let's see what, like, unlockables we can do. Okay, these are unlockable characters and different kinds of stuff. So it looks like you have to actually extract in order to succeed there.
Wonder what room juice guy is selling these days.
These are also unlockable. Okay. Heal and fill our flask. Looks like you do get new weapons in the game as well, in the run as well. So if you don't succeed in finishing the run, the quest does not count as done. Like, goodbye to you. You don't mind if I take all of your stuff, right? You're okay with that? Increased crit damage, damage with weapons and abilities, attack power, and health. Okay. That works. There's a implication. Sounds like there's an implication that you can choose your reward at the end, but I'm not clear what that looks like yet. Okay, I have how much gold? 40. So now we can come back and buy one of the chests up here. Or we could save it and get one of the others. Oh, this is the implication. So hang on, I'll show you. Each camp has a specific type of reward available based on the statue, looks like. So this one is agility, which is attack speed. Nice. So if you look at the green, for example, that tells you what that is. Okay. Got it. But Megabonka is fun? Is it? No, I'm just kidding. I want to save. I want to get a bigger chest. Let's get greedy. Oh no, I spent my money. I'm an idiot. Max health. Okay. Not bad. Bye, bye, bye. Tearing them up, chat. You get hit really hard when you do get hit, though, so obviously don't do that. Little Fortnite motion. This is called Lort. Scissors of Running. Attacks have a 10% chance to apply bleed, dealing 45% attack power as physical every 15 seconds. Okay, that's good. I'll take it. We just need one more trial now. Oh, I'm just short. Okay. After hitting enemies with an ability, deal 10% magic damage for 3 seconds. Okay. I don't do magic damage on this guy, I don't think. I don't know what that chick is doing, but I don't want to worry about it. Okay, locate the boss's lair. Where would the boss be? Right there. You only get one heal, looks like. What's up, Callie? What a name for a game, indeed. This up here. What's going on up here?
Step on onto the best no-run business in these hills, lands, or wherever we are. All that
Chance to block. This is called Lort. So at night, it looks like enemies just spawn constantly.
Okie dokie.
Talisman of the Nerds. Brute's Hand. Folksy Wisdom. Talisman of Brute Banishing.
Ooh, that one's good.
Talisman of the Nerds. Okay. To the boss. Chat, thank you for the 2,000 likes. Appreciate that. Now, you can choose to take the boss on automatically, or you can continue to like raid camps and get upgrades. I think we'll take 1 or 2 more camps on our way. All right, we choose attack speed or cooldown reduction. Let's go attack speed. Casual heroics. Coming for your tofu. +1 healing charge, okay. It says boss. There's a banner that just says boss on it. Kills have a chance to burn nearby enemies as magic damage, okay. Heal a tofu. Fine. Oh shit! What is happening? Wait, why did I get any heals from that? No. Oh, now I fight the boss. Okay.
Leave it alone.
Wait. All right. Oh, I see what you're doing now, Callie. I see what you're doing now. Wait, so hold on. These are permanent upgrades, looks like. Healing shrines will now appear. Okay.
Greetings, adventurer. Time for a quest.
Unlocks. I almost got the quest done there. Zerio, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. This is called Lort. L-O-R-T, Lort.
Ah, shoot.
All right,
This
to the
shirt
van.
smells. Did I only pack this one? Damn. I wish I'd learned laundromancy.
It is co-op, yeah. I don't know if it's online or local. Not yet.
You'll need it.
What unlock am I trying for? If you beat the boss, you get one unlock, it looks like. Alright, let's head to those. The red ones seem like the best for this character. Strength. And then you want to loot the inside of these. Gotta. All right, one camp, one trial. Give me my gold. Abilities give you a buff for 7 seconds that allow you to parry, okay? I don't want to throw rocks. Nothing. Is it kind of optimized? I have not had any issues yet. So far, pretty good. No stutters, no nothing. What's up, Xerox? Is this GTA 6? Yeah. It's called Lort. L-O-R-T.
Where are you going?
Attack speed. Hello, mommy. Veteran trials are a little bit harder, but probably give you better rewards. Did not mean to aggro the camp. That's okay. It does run on Steam Deck. It's not verified yet because it's in early access, but it does apparently run on Steam Deck. Increased parry chance. Increased crit damage. Minus 100 armor. Okay. Whoops. Got 3 camps. Let's do one more trial. Increased parry chance. When you're below 30% health, you deal 150% more damage. Let's go. Good morning, Offender. How are you? All right, we got another one over here with a challenge board. Attacks have a 10% to apply bleed. Okay, okay. Night 1. During the nighttime, enemies just appear. Chunky chicken leg. Thank you for the follow. Allegedly, healing wards are supposed to appear, and I don't know how to find them exactly. That might be one up there. We'll wait till nighttime is over so we're not having to fight 2 groups. And then we'll try to make our way to that. It's cold and you need a shovel. Are you guys getting tons of snow? I think I saw a healing ward up here. Possibly, maybe. After hitting enemies with an alternative attack, deal 10% physical damage for 3 seconds. Nice. Yeah, I don't see the healing. I wonder if this is a good place. There's a shop every now and then. Look at the skeleton upside down. This is called Lort, chat. Lort. L-O-R-T. There's a shop in some of these. Wonder if that's...
Step on up, step on up. I have offers for you. For all of you. Probably. Welcome to Larry's.
Hyping Ping Pong's Pinballers. What if I just wanted to, like, open and get some more healing? What's up, Mari? How we doing? All right. Is this the boss? Yes. Let's go. Stay out of the fire. Whoop. Oh, God. Nice. Welcome in. We're failing. We're failing. They did tell me I would die a lot, so there's that.
What's that?
Definitely
smell?
living up to that
I
part.
think I smell greatness. Hello, adventurer.
Heal and flask. Somebody mentioned that you can unlock new weapons. Let's see if we can find one.
Quickly, we need those ingredients.
This guy is the caster. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I'm going to use the restroom. We'll come right back in. Be right back. Oh, right. Yeah, the name of this one is Lort. So, this is Bernie Blazington. It took him 15 minutes of boomology to know that he'd learn anything. He wouldn't learn anything from those tombs. The world is his class, and the assignment is blowing shit up. Glass cannon that benefits from intelligence.
All done?
So I don't know exactly how to switch weapons here. Maybe we just haven't unlocked any new ones. Lava Lobbin. Image with magic swords, staves, and wands. Alright, and then we got Bernie, who looks like ranged class. Let's try him. Try Bernie first. And let's see if there's anything that we can unlock over here. Poison. You know what? I gotta be honest. I think the melee guy is probably more suited to my play. Stick with him. It is co-op, by the way. And at some point here soon, we'll try some of the co-op. Pick the quest up. Have you played this one, Maury?
Who do you think you are?
I didn't mean to drop my weapon. How did I do that? Not a good sign that we're having to heal already, but that's okay. Primary attacks have a chance to slow. Okay. All right, we'll take one of these. Two of these. Have I played Shape of Dreams? Yeah. $66 gold. Now we need 2 camps. And 1 more trial. Ooh, a big hammer. Cooper's sledgehammer. Use this. Then damage, 10% damage with melee weapons. Throne of Brutality. I don't know if I want that. Max health, okay. Any good roguelike recommendations? Deep Rock Galactic Survivor is one of my favorites. This one's really, really good. I play all kinds of roguelikes, so There's some that are getting really big updates, like Ball Pit is really, really good. Is getting an update next week. Hordes of Hell, very good. Also getting a new beta. All right, let's ruin this camp here. Slam! Oh, wow. I did not do well. That was a very slow weapon. I should have maybe been more careful. Okay. All right, a couple more with this guy, and then we'll move to a different character.
Time for a quest.
I got destroyed. The name of this is Lort. L-O-R-T. Lort. Welcome. It's Breath of the Wild 3. Yeah. Yeah. Novice trial. One thing I'm noticing is it definitely behooves you to take out the range first. What is this, Majora's Mask? Yeah. It works on a day-night cycle. You have 3 days to beat the boss and extract, basically. While killing enemies and stuff. And upgrading and all that good stuff. Spaghetti! Attacks and abilities have a chance to stun, okay. That we used before and didn't care for. That is a Blade of Heroics. Okay. Crit damage, perfect. Alright, one camp, one trial. Is it free to play? No, it's like $9, I think. On sale right now. What do you mean I can't afford it? You also have a chance to spawn a healing orb. Let's go. Damage to nearby enemies. I like it. Coin. The name of this is Lort, yeah. Oh, this is a healing shrine. Let's see how much these cost. I want to say this is a healing shrine, maybe? Alright. Those are free? We need another camp and another trial. The heck is that? the
So
shop.
then I says to him, "That's your idea of a castle? It only has 2 mounts, you cretin." Sorry, I was just reciting my last interaction with Queen Marguerite.
I advise you to go after the ranged first, always. Attack speed. Plus 70 armor? That's a lot. What do you mean I can't afford it? The heck's a giant... Oh, ooh, what is that? It's a key. I think that's a key to one of the... like, these big chests here? Oh, yeah. I don't want a wand, though. That's the boss's lair. Regular Blade of Whiz. No thanks. Crit damage, okay. Take it and sell it. Sell it at the shop? Do you... I don't... What do you mean? Ba ba ba. Okay. I think we have to wait till daytime for the boss to appear, maybe? Okay, now we steal the potato. Whoa! Damn it! You pull up some pretty cool looking games and others that probably people would sleep on. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. That felt felt like I got my ass kicked pretty hard. I felt like I had confidence going into that one. I was feeling good about myself, and then the game took that away from me, and that's okay. Okay, so some of these are unlockables. There's a lot of unlockables here. And I took that personally, yeah. I felt good about myself for a minute. Solo is hard mode. I was wondering about that, if it's like balanced around a lot more. Seems like it might be.
Refill flask. Talk to Rune.
Battle bus? Fortnite style? Yeah. You're not far off. What is this? This is called Lort. That is a shop, usually. I kind of wonder if it's something that you have to balance, like, attacking versus moving forward, right? Because if you attack too many, it puts you at risk. But you will be better prepared for the boss, so we'll maybe wait a little bit longer to attack the boss this time. See if we can explore a little bit more. Lort. L-O-R-T. Deep Rock is on sale. Definitely pick it up then. Definitely. 10% knockback. Primary attacks give you 1 health. Let's go. Frick. It is a roguelike, yeah. Damage to melee enemies. Like. Okay, I do kind of wonder now. Do we attack a couple more camps, save, and then use the shop right there? That might be the play. This is pretty good so far. I'm enjoying it. First real, like, super banger for the year for me. Super banger. It's basically Breath of the Wild meets Megabonk, is the way I would describe it. Does it have matchmaking? I don't know, actually. I'm about to find out. We're going to do some matchmaking for co-op. I don't know, actually. Fair point. Yo, what's going on up here? Whoa! Attack speed, love it. I don't want that.
The smell of unknown wares, unknown patrons.
We got a shop right there. Let's kill some of these trials and then do the shop. Uh-oh. I got stunned. All right. What's up, Swift? Let's find out. I don't know if it has in-game co-op matchmaking. Let's find out. Why do we keep motorboating nothing? Because the sounds that they're making, obviously. Invite friends. No, it looks like it's only friendly co-op. And you have to play with your friends. At least at the moment. Listen carefully, you'll hear it. It does not have matchmaking that I can see. But it is early access, so you're gonna definitely see stuff added. I kind of want to try some of these other guys. Let's try Blazing Burnington. Yo, Swift, thank you for the Prime sub. You're very sweet. Thank you. Prime sub from Swift. Get a sense of what these abilities do. Got it. I got to be honest with you. I'm not sure this is the play on solo. I think I want to try those other guys, but I'm not sure I want to do it on solo.
Wearing on Stuart's patience, you are.
You can't hear much of the game. Let me turn it up a little bit. The bow dude is pretty fun. Okay, I'll have to try him next. Of course, yeah. Happy to do that. All right. Chill. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Crit chance. We like crit. Why do you keep motorboating them? It's a reasonable question. Slides, yeah. Andrew, thank you for the heart me. Damage to nearby enemies. Yay! So if you're just joining, this is a pretty straightforward gameplay loop. You have 3 night-day cycles. During the day, you run around, kill camps, and do trials, unlock chests, get upgrades and rewards. At night, there are endless streams of enemies that spawn periodically. So things get a little bit harder at night, as she said. And then during the day, again, you will try to take stuff like this on, get coins, get artifacts, power-ups. So you have till the end of the 3rd day, basically, to finish the boss and then go home. If you die, obviously you fail. Heck. Harry chance. Called Lort. After hitting enemies with an ability, magic damage is increased. Meh. This is called Mediocre Mock. Listen. Wait. I don't know what that does. Got a golden lunchbox with a lot of coin in it. Open this. Max health. Wait, why did that not heal me? Hang on. Wrath of the Bonk, yeah. A good way to describe it. Okay, these are heals, so we'll come back after we finish these. Always try to take the range out. One extra healing. 1% increase to attack. Obsidian key, which is for that. I don't want to walk. Where did I find that heal? Working out is not good for you. Yeah, it can be painful, but good for you. There's the heal. Okay. All right, for our quest, we need one more trial, and then we can go to the bottom. Damage to ranged enemies. Where is everything? Must be over. Okay, so it's nighttime. Enemies will start spawning at random. I don't want the bow. What is that? Viking horn? Not sure what that does. Okay, A2. It looks like as you go further in too, it costs more money to open chests, which makes sense. They do not respawn, looks like. Right now, I'm just looking for another challenge tower. like this one. Money! Alright, now there's a shop up here. And another healing well. Yo! Okay, extra gold. Obsidian key. Nope. What the slime doing? Okay, so we get to choose hot potato. Primary attacks have a chance to toss a hot potato that bounces twice. All right. I'll take it. And then thank God there's a heal token down here. Risk of rain too, but crappy. Nah. I mean, there's some overlap, obviously, with the open map and stuff, but it's not exactly Risk of Rain. Thank you for the follow. This is called Lort. Alright, we're looking for the boss, which is right there. Yeah. If you, it used to, at the early parts of this game, when I Googled it, Lord of the Rings would come up. Lort, with a T. What's up, Panda? My van. Crit chance, let's go. A little bit of a shop real quick. Attacks have a chance to stun.
I can't be more specific than that. Sorry. I could get sued.
Primary attacks have a chance to spawn an orb of power that gives healing or crit and pick up. Parry chance. Take this one.
Very nice.
Very nice. All right, Mr. Boss Man. No shot! I was in the middle of healing! Okay, so don't go into the camp at night, is the lesson from that one. If you go into the camp at night, you're dead. Alright, hang on one second, chat. Okay, sorry for the delay there. Close. So we have had mixed success with this character.
Wow.
Let's try the other one.
Wonderful day to kill some
This guy's name's Cliff Bowman.
cook a fine, fine stew. I'll do my part if you do yours.
I think he has a little bit of a poison AoE. Let me read some of his abilities and see if I can understand. We can get magic or physical damage. Do physical for now. To try to read his abilities, understand him a little bit better. Yeah, that was our... Had to take a quick little coffee break. What's up, Big Hunter? How are you? Alright, let loose a thunderous roar. No, that's the wrong guy. Hurls a spiritual log that passes through enemies and walls, dealing physical damage and marking enemies vulnerable. Vulnerable damages are increased. Okay. Throw a vial of magical vines on the ground that slows enemies that pass through it. Is a passive. Hitting enemies consecutively with bows and crossbows gives stacking damage bonus. Misses, reducing the streak. 20% damage with bows and crossbows. Got it.
A zee-bop-bo, a zoo-bop-bee, it's a Stewart, Stewie time.
Boo up a deep bop bop. Character number 2.
You'll need it.
You can play with other people. Yeah, it's co-op. Not my favorite character. If I'm being super honest with you, I'm not as good with the aim part of it. I think we got to stick to Astrid. I think Astrid was my playstyle. We just got to get better.
Hello, adventurer. You look ready for some grueling labor.
Yeah, you can have up to 8 players. However, there is no matchmaking at the moment. Here we go. Bye to you. So what does this do?
Piss off.
Essence of Desperation. Hawk to temporarily buff the movement speed of any nearby players. Okay. Got it. Increased attack. Picked. Yeah, I think so many. I think they have definitely balanced at least the characters around matchmaking from what I can see. Or not matchmaking, but around co-op. Because I'm not sure it's going to be easy on solo with the other 2 characters. I'll try the other guy, the wizard, but as a solo venture, I think this one's going to be the way to go. He's just so much more solid. Attacks have a chance to stun. Damage increased to those that are stunned. Soda. I also really dig the vibes on the music. Give me all your gold! Just stole all the gold, baby. Up to 8-player co-op, yeah. Heals! Buff yourself and nearby enemies or allies, granting 50 armor. Okay. What's up, X? Yeah, this one's pretty fun. Trials. I don't want that. Alright, let's see if we can find a shop. That's the boss across the way there. Looks like there's a shop too, right here. There's a bot in chat in here. Oh yeah, people don't click on anything. Don't click on links that aren't from me. Don't do it. Okay. I'd rather much rather spend our energy on a shop over here. That's a shop. Yeah, to apply burn. Is to bleed. I ain't even bleed him yet. Can I bleed him yet? I need to find a healing ward somewhere. Hiya! Don't stand in the fire. You'll do yourself a lot of favors. Cat. Those guys do so much damage. Yeah, the map is big, for sure. Fantastic Obsidian. Crossbow. If I'm being super duper honest, I think I'm gonna try to grab a healing ward before we start that. Because we only have 62, 64 health left. I also have a bunch of money for upgrades. Attack speed? Okay, 0.2 attack speed. I thought it said 20. I was like, Jesus. Need a healing ward. There's a shop there. That looks like a healing ward.
Oh, greetings, you, peasant. Browse these yonder fine wares, though I'm not sure you'll be able
Max
to
health.
afford them.
Getting his a chance to clap back, dealing 40% attack power. Frozen orb bounce. Okay, let's go get this healing right here, and then go to the boss. If we can get there before the nightfall. Aha! Climb! Potato. Holy Moses. I mentioned I hate these guys.
Crikey! Don't touch my stuff yet, Dill! Booted from the booth!
Wait! It just hit me for 100? Okay, no, it hit me twice. Okay. Whew. That's crazy. Yeah, the ball pit looks the ball pit update looks really good. Max health, physical damage, sprint speed, flash charges. All right, chat, I need to see if my food is here. Hang on. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure if we're doing enough damage at the moment. So I think we're going to take, you know, we're what, 5-6 runs in now? I think it's time to adjust the strategy a little bit. We're going to try to...
That is the only way.
We're going to try to adjust and spend more time farming updates, get some heals, and then go for the boss. I don't feel like we had nearly enough damage there. Boss hits super hard too. That's pretty wild. 3 days remain. Okay. Gold.
Who's that?
Increase attack speed. Cupa Spro is what it says. Cupa Spro. Just cutting it all the way down to Spro. Yeah, I think we're just not getting enough challenges. We're not getting enough enough villages and stuff down. I don't want to spend more time, I think, up. I don't want any rocks. Buff yourself, granting more armor. Primary attacks deal more damage at night. Cooldown reduction seems really good. Heals have a chance to spawn a healing orb that heals you. Okay. That's really solid. Super duper solid. Try to get more chest keys too. I'm assuming it'll also be better to get different weapons, and I haven't gotten great luck on the weapon side, I don't think. damage to melee enemies.
I see him.
Get blown up. It's a dumpster fire. Look. But that doesn't count as a camp, though. All right, night one. Increase jump height. Let's go.
Get over here.
I don't want any of those. So what I want. Okay. All right, we need one more camp. Let's take this one down. %50 chance to have a big boom dealing attack damage to nearby enemies. Okay. Damn it. Why did I die so quickly there? Gosh darn it. All right.
Greetings. Seek groceries. Larger, more
Right back
powerful
in.
groceries.
Larger
Seek them
groceries.
all. That is the only way.
The night enemies are usually copies of what are nearby. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm learning is it's like there's been some bad timing in terms of like getting to things at night. And then I get my butt kicked.
Wait, I forgot to say this one thing.
He forgot to say something. Try again. Like I had a pretty good amount of setup too there. Must have taken out a camp that I didn't realize was as strong as it was. That's part of it. Hard to tell if it like scales differently as you go further in. Crit damage, perfect. Throne of Brutality. I don't know what that is. Does anybody know what that Throne of Brutality is? Getting hit deals 100% attack power back to enemies. Thorns. Health, yay. Oh, that's the barrier of the map. Why would it send me there then? Alright, we gotta do that trial. So there's a correlation between like the strength of the camp and how big it is. Trying to run over here, man. Champion level trial. Let's go! Pink and white chest, what do those do? Power up chest. Kills have a chance to spawn a healing orb. Let's go. Chance to get burn on hit. There's a healing well. Alright, camp time. Increase crit. Greater chance it heals. Greater chance at fire. Damage to ranged. I don't want a crossbow. Yo, okay, relax. That's a lot of slimes. I say, why am I not getting healed? Cooldown reduction, let's go. How about that? How'd that feel? Damage? Is there a reference in that regard, Callie, that I'm missing? I'm not understanding. You guys are making a joke that is not... It's a way above my pay grade or something.
I offer stuff for trade for
Upon taking brutal damage, consume this power up. That requires 688 gold. Gets to block. Chain lightning? No. Okay. Do a couple more camps over this way, and then we'll head over to the... Primary attacks give you health. Smaller trials right here will be good. I think I was just rushing into the boss too fast. I think that's what I'm learning here. Attack speed, yay. Chance to parry. Yay! What's this chest cost? 105. Okay, if we do this, I think we should be able to afford it. Owie! Do something good. Status effect damage. Okay, I'll take it. Increased chance to parry. Night 2. Probably not a good idea to take this camp on at night, but that's okay. Didn't think night had that fast of a spawn. Okay. Why did I drop it? Why did I drop it? My God. Jesus. Okay, so probably advisable for us to heal if we can somehow. Quickly find a heal. See one anywhere? course, the moment I need one, I can't find one. Can I afford this?
Oi! Drop it, you losers! That's my stuff!
Ow! Okay, so wait, can you extract without killing the boss? Wait, can you extract without killing the boss? Okay, let's try again. Definitely felt better about that run than the last couple.
Greetings, adventurer. Time for a quest.
Yeah, as you can see, we still haven't even unlocked like 10% of the stuff. Magic damage. Good there. I kind of want to see and test like what the advantage of extracting would be. All right, chat. Give me 1 second. I gotta grab my food. Give me a second.
I wonder what Rune Juice guy is selling these days.
Okay, it's not here yet, so I gotta figure out why it's not here. Hang on.
This stew is lacking in flavor. Jump in the van.
Okay, it'll be here. Should be here any minute then. Okay, pick the quest up. I want to see, one of the things I'd like to see is like what the advantage of extracting would be without dying. Test that out. But needless to say, I would say that this is probably one of the better early games so far. The base of it is very clearly there. I'm just curious what they plan to do. They do have a roadmap out that shows a new character coming, some new weapon types, stuff like that. Have you cleared a level yet? Not fully, no. But that's what roguelikes are. They take time. Each failure is a lesson, right? This is called Lort. Money! Increased jump height. Maybe not as useful as I would have hoped. This. Baby's first handgun? I'm sorry, you can use handguns? I'm sorry, you can use handguns? Well, that's new. Certainly makes a difference. Boop. Max health, yay! Yeah, this is called Lort. L-O-R-T. Chance to bleed. Yeah, I'm very curious. What's the giant ham in the background? I gotta figure out what that is. Okay, let's go figure out what the ham does. I can't go there? Okay, so it's cosmetic. Got it. I do see... Is that a healing well? Maybe we do this and then go to the healing well. These are maybe my least favorite enemies right here. They are awful. We go. No! Somehow accidentally dropped my sword. Casual heroics, okay. Magic resistance or chance to burn. Let's go chance to burn. First boss does not do... Yeah, stream got reset. But... Alright. I am going to take a quick little second, grab my food. Give me a second, chat. Okay. Night is approaching. We go do a couple of challenges, grab this healing well. What is this? This is called Lort. That one's done. This one. They just ambushed me? Yes, they did. Think of it, the chair. Okay. Start buying some of these chests for the upgrades. Chance to spawn healing orbs. Yay! Primary attacks deal damage more. Down reduction, let's go. And then freezing orbs. I think there was an orb right here, wasn't there? Healing room. No? Right there. Heals! It's early access, yeah. Bro, how are these spawning like over and over again? What? Okay. Ooh, that got close. On to the final day. Okay, so we got to take one more camp real quick, and then go kill the body. Camp right there. I don't understand how I'm getting hit so much. Now, there's the boss. So what would happen if I extracted here? Instead of fighting the boss? Would I just gain whatever I gained? This is called Lort. I was literally on the other side of the map from the boss. That's crazy. Apparently I aggroed like 4 camps here. How much is it? I think it's $9 on sale right now. Oh, that's crazy how much you actually die. That's actually crazy how much you die here. The slime design is pretty funny. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Greetings! Seek groceries. Larger, more powerful groceries. Seek the boss. That is the only way.
Increased magic damage, sure. Heal up.
You'll need it.
Okay, down. Crit chance. Don't want the Mega Bonk Hammer, it's too slow. Yeah, this is PC only at the moment. This is on Steam. Primary attacks have a chance to slow. That'll work. That'll do. Get wrecked. Barrels are so good. Intel. Mom, get the camera! I'm smart now! Risk of rain clone? I don't know. I think a lot of people see, like, anything that looks like anything else and they think it's a clone of that. That happens. That happens. It's got open world and it's a roguelike. It must be Risk of Rain. No, it's kind of like that, but not really. Kind of, but not really. For me, it's like Breath of the Wild meets Megadonk. Heck. What is the name? Lort. L-O-R-T. After hitting enemies, deal more magic damage. Okay. Damage with full health. This one's in early access. It's not an alpha. Casual heroics. Give me your gold! Let's see. Boss's lair is over there. Let's see if we can find any heals. Yeah, it's in early access now. Primary health. Upon taking lethal damage, consume this and heal to full. Okay. Now we take on the boss. Actually, we'll wait until after nighttime. You don't want to take the boss on during the night. Nighttime is for sleepy times. Not for pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Thank you for the follow. Bleed. did I drop it? Why? Challenge. Now, I think we find one more chest along the way here and get to the boat. Okay, boss times. Wish me luck! Y'all doing hiding in the bush? Potato!
Oi! Get your hands off that, you damn dirty dude! Back off!
Hey chat, why am I not doing any boss damage? Am I literally doing no damage to this boss?
Don't mind if I do. Oh, how's about a snare, you reckon? Dodge this, you yellow! Time for a bit of shut-eye.
Like, why is the boss taking no damage? It surely can't be like balanced around 8-player co-op, right? Like if I'm playing solo, it should be able to be solo.
Hello there! Oh, I see a childlike sense of wonder and a mind ready to murder. You've got great adventure material, kid.
Boss is harder with swords. But what other weapon should I use exactly? That's wild. I had an upgraded sword. Hey. No, I don't. So I'd have to use the sword, the bow, to beat it, probably? How did that throw it? Whoops. There are different classes, yes. Reduction. Primary attacks have a chance to toss a hot potato. Okay. Yep, and trial number 2. Baba's bumper knockback. That looks like, I don't know for sure, but that looks at least like an icon from Zelda. Let's go attack speed. Okay, 2 camps clear. 1 camp, 1 trial left. Wait, why does it keep throwing my weapon? Hang on. There should be a way to lock your weapon. It doesn't look like you're having fun. I'm feeling a little bit frustrated with it, if I'm being honest. But that's part of roguelikes, is you are going to feel frustration. But is there a path through it, you know? So I want to do a couple of tests. Number 1, I want to see what it looks like to extract without killing the boss. And see if we can do it, because like when you die, it looks like you lose certain parts of your currency. Cooldown reduction there. What is this called? This is called Lort. What's up, free? PC only. This is, yeah, PC only at the moment. Damage to slime. Novice. Make sure you're focusing on red camps. Okay. All right, trials are completed. Might give this a try. It's so far it's interesting. I don't know how I feel about it fully just yet. Getting there on my opinion, but not sure just yet. Block. Okay. So we want to look for 2 more camps. There's a red. It's called Lort. Well, part of the problem with the pods is they're only aimed in certain directions, too. Unless you can move them. Nope.
Who's that?
Crit damage. It is on Steam, yeah. Yes, indeed. Magic resistance, we like that. This is healing well. PC only at the moment. Okay, that's a store. Let's clear this, do a couple of trials. Right? Looks lame? I don't know. What looks like lame about it to you? I don't think it's lame. All right, boss's lair. Let's grab. I think there was a heal up here. Called Lort. Alright, boss, where are you at? How do I tell where the extraction is? Lort. L-O-R-T. Cool. Max health. I'll take it. Is that the van right there? Possibly. There it is. I see it. I see the big raven. What godforsaken game is this? This is called Lort. What if we just like extract with what we have? I'm curious. Or even can I? I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't even extract it to the boss. Okay. Well, that simplifies that.
I see him.
Use a better sword, okay. Damn it.
Oi! Drop it, you losers! That's my stuff!
Not doing any damage.
Back off! Take this, you bludger! Good night, you gallus!
Yeah, there's no way, dude. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, there is controller support. So... it feels like it is balanced around co-op only.
Greetings, adventurer. Time for a quest.
It feels like there is no balance around solo, but I could be mistaken. I wanna just triple check. Wait for it.
I wonder what Rune Juice guy is selling these days.
Ensnare him. The problem is, I just don't feel like I'm doing any damage. I'm gonna try one more time. I also don't feel like I'm getting any meta progression here. But try one more time to see what we can come up with in terms of like staying longer. But you can't extract without doing the quest. And it definitely feels like it's balanced around co-op instead of solo.
Wait, I forgot to say this one thing.
Okay, let's try it again. Ow. Oh, and there's this other thing. I keep accidentally throwing my weapon. So that's partly on me, but also like that shouldn't happen. I don't think you should be able to throw your weapon on accident.
Hello there. Oh, I see a childlike sense of wonder and a mind ready
Again,
to murder.
that one doesn't count.
You've got great adventure material, kid. You'll need it.
That's the block called Lort, correct. I think we need to clear this camp before we do that challenge. Let's see, we're on me. Primary attacks have a chance to slow. Okay. Keep the crossbow. Getting hit increases your deals 100% back to them. Okay. A little bit of a thorn. And also, so like now that I know that you have to extract after you finish the quest, there's no point in me staying. Or not any point in engaging the boss early. I think that's going to help increase our power level. Because of a chance to spawn healing orb. Beautiful. Chance to block. Damage to melee. I'll come back for that after I finish these camps. Definitely walks slower up a hill. Same. Honestly, same. Ooh. That unlocks these. Cloud Ripper Vapor Blade. Okay, so I don't know what this does. Find out. Oh yeah, that's much better. Legend of Zelda for PC. Yeah, it does definitely, at least from an aesthetic standpoint, have some Legend of Zelda vibes. That was the first thing I thought of when I bought it. What's going on in this field? Oh. Back to the healing well. Oh! Chance. All right, let's get one more camp and then we'll go to the boss.
Oh, greetings, you peasant. Browse these yonder fine wares, though
We also have a much better weapon this time. We'll see how much of a difference that makes. Sprint speed. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, this looks like the boss area. Yeah. I don't know, chat. I was feeling it at first, but it's very clear to me that it's absolutely balanced around co-op. And that would be fine if there was any kind of co-op matchmaking. Particularly the boss. There were like 3 or 4 times I got to the boss and felt like I had a pretty strong setup. And unfortunately did not get any level of progress on it because it's definitely the boss is balanced around the what's the point of the game? It's a roguelike, action roguelike. You're fighting towards and into a boss. I think the number one core issue that I have with that one is just simply that they are balancing. It seems like it's balanced around co-op, but they don't allow you the ability to co-op without just inviting friends. It is, at least anecdotally, feels like it's not balanced around solo play. All right, time to switch some gears and play a little bit more. And I'm really disappointed because I felt like I was really enjoying it until you make that realization that, like, you get to the boss and you run into a direct hard wall. You know, I was enjoying it for a minute. That's unfortunate. This is Arc Raiders, yes. All right. We have finished, like I said, our expedition here. Let's make some progress. Got night raids that just started. Let's do free loadouts on Salamantas. Alright, right above the archives. And we're in a fresh raid, so we're gonna go down and run for our lives. Ooh, I'm sorry.
Loot is ripe for the picking
Sorry.
while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is
Oh shit.
after sunset.
Down here.
Don't shoot!
This is Arc Raiders. And yes, it's on all platforms.
Don't shoot!
Oh, cool. I'm sorry. Just literally loaded up a bunch of, like, oil right there and then shot me? Alright. You want to res me and kill this guy? I don't know if I've ever seen that, actually. That's one way to trap a door, I guess.
Hey!
Would I say this is a good game? Yes. If you're into extraction shooters, at least. Let's see what happens with this guy. Oh, the train's here. Oh, I can't get to it now. I fell. If I had been able to maybe get over there faster. Interesting way to camp a door, I guess. Is this like the Division? There were parts of the Division that were like this, yeah. There were parts of it. Especially Division 1 had a mode at one point that was an extraction. Okay, so now I gotta watch out for those door campers, looks like. Putting oil down? I didn't realize you could just shoot the oil and it would blow up like that. Didn't even realize that. Right outside of assembly. Let's go. Weapon case spawn 2. Please give me something good. A Berletta. Ew. Can I give it back? Can I give the Berletta back?
Don't shoot!
I'm watching you, Wazowski. You didn't want that? Didn't even loot this. All right. So is the metro even working at the moment?
Go to that location. Don't shoot!
Oh, I thought that was alive. This guy's name is Big Scrumptious. Okie dokie. Hi.
Hey, don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot!
And I got out! Let's go. Oh no, I didn't! I didn't make it! I wait. I should preface that by saying I was trying to let him extract and then shoot him, and then 4 people converged on me. So, well deserved. So yeah, I meant to actually let him get the extract finished, but I shot him too soon. Whoops. And then 4 people said, fuck you. Right above the archives. Or the metro, excuse me. So we're 19 at the raid start, which means everything is gone. Is it possible to load into the same raid you were just in? I think theoretically it is. I've never actually had it happen. I'm not sure if there's anything that prevents it, but I think theoretically. Wait, how is this not looted? How is this not looted at 19 minutes? Complex parts. I don't know if I've ever seen this late, having not been looted.
Don't shoot!
Quick! All right. Mixtape. And a Stitcher. That is not open, so we're going loading bay. Oh, not that way.
Don't shoot!
They just got lit on fire. Get off me! Up, up, up. Do. Did somebody just kill another player right there? That was Sebastian. Nice. Congrats. I could help kill it and get the loot. That would be too much fun, though. I was waiting to see if anybody else would die so that I could help kill them. Oh, somebody just killed another player. Pretty sure.
Hey, don't shoot! Hey, come on!
Gotta keep myself in aggressive lobbies, chat. Out of principle. Nice. Okay, we got a good bit out there. Alright, all this gets sold. Easy 30K. Buy stacks, sell this. This. Sell the defibs because we're not resin anybody. Nobody gets a res. And then get our free kits.
Another day, another check-in. You want more?
Whoops.
Uncle Lance got
That's
you
not what I
covered.
meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Whoopsie.
Try not to lose it, will you? Tell all your friends now.
We'll be using all these up anyway. Alright. Night raid, confirm, free loadouts. We're going to do free night raids until we finish that, and then there are a bunch of keys I need to get done.
stair shaft.
I was muted. Yep. On purpose. Yep. Too many swear words. I don't always run into 15 shredders, but usually it's when I've got a purple weapon. Usually. Not always, but sometimes. Alright, right above this Ultra Archives. Run for your life. I will follow you. I will follow you wherever you may go. God, I hate shredders so much now. They're a little too smart, chat. I tried to lock that other one inside the door, and he locked me inside of a coffin. Okay, good little security system out there. Wait! He shot me through the desk? Through the desk? There's no fucking way, dude. Watch that replay. Hold on. The dude shot me through the desk? Yep. Literally through the desk. It's going great. Dear God. Flipping that shit. That is awful. Hang on. Same spot. I hate having to do this every single time on TikTok. Oh, wow. Yeah. Definitely meant to do that. Definitely not accidental or anything. Fucking climb. So I just was seeing on Twitter, apparently Ubisoft just went like and closed 2 studios, canceled 7 games, and delayed 4 more. That's going great for you, Ubisoft. Ubisoft does suck. I do feel bad for the people that got laid off, though. He said some bad words. He's saying some bad words, chat. I mean, unfortunately, Ubisoft does hold some of my favorite titles, so the worse they do, the more likely I'm not going to see those games again. Like Rainbow Six Siege remains one of the best shooters out there, for better or worse. It's sad to see what has happened to some degree or another with that is a booby trap. It's really sad to see what has happened with the Assassin's Creed title and all that, but Ubisoft is closing a bunch of studios, canceling a bunch of games and stuff. Six is mid? I mean, I don't personally care for it, but from an eSport standpoint, for sure, it's pretty great. Some of my favorite esports is in R6. One of my favorite creators is in R6, or was. Not so much anymore. Not my favorite game, but remains one of the most popular shooters out there.
Let's use that metro entrance.
The problem is definitely Ubisoft, yeah. No doubt about that. Been Ubisoft for years, man. If you've never watched Rainbow Six Esports, it's actually legitimately entertaining. You know, and then they don't even get me started on what they did in Rainbow Six Extraction. Oh, hi. Nice try, bitch. Oh, you're shooting at me? Why? Nice. I still got out. I'm trying to see which games got canceled. Okay, so the only thing that they've said is the Prince of Persia remake got canceled, a mobile title, which is probably Rainbow Six Siege mobile, I had to guess. 4 other unannounced titles, including 3 original IPs. And then 4 other games got been delayed. That's wild. Okay, so Calming Stroll. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You know, like I said, some of my favorite titles are under the umbrella of Ubisoft. Not enough space, you say. All right, let's clean it up then. Clear this out. We're just going to go through and sell anything that we're not currently immediately using. I bet you, what if the Division got canceled or something? Surely they would tell us. I would imagine Division got delayed at least. That's wild. Imagine if Division 3 got delayed again. I don't even want to think about that. Because Division remains one of the better shooters out there too. God, that would suck so bad. Kit. Just selling stuff that we're not using. Hold on to those springs because I know I'm going to need them. We have about half of those. That. All right, up to almost 500,000 just in cash, so that's good. It could be Offender, but it's also... Ubisoft has just not been doing very well the last 10 years. That's a company that is unfortunately run by a bunch of people that don't really know. It had really talented teams and developers, but a lot of the like executive level decision making at Ubisoft has been terrible for a long time. Unfortunate. All right, where are we at? Assembly? Oh, what the fuck? How did you get there? I don't know if I've ever spawned here. You didn't loot the security breach here. Make our way down. Are those lockers? Hang on. Hip hip. What kind of naughty stuff is going on down here? Okay, we're gonna record. If you were one of the 17 million people trying to loot this room on Delamantis, there's a little thing you can do. Synthesize fuel often spawns in this room. If you come up to one of the doors and just drop it, if anybody comes in, you can shoot it and create a homemade booby trap. Just don't tell your friends. don't tell anybody. Go to this other door too. Naughty things going on upstairs. Cleaned out. You say left me some ammo. Okay, cleaned. Let's go see if anybody's taken that security breach over there. Nope. Alright, let's see. Metro entrance is open still. Call that a win. Get off me. I hate the spiders. Whoa, that's a lot of them. Hold on. It's still a little shit. The hell went down here? Why is it spicy? Yo, what is going on?
Hey, don't shoot!
He barricaded that one shut. Enjoy the shield repair! Why do you keep yourself in unfriendly lobbies? Because I enjoy the tension of having PvP be a threat. I think this game gets boring when there isn't a threat of PvP, at least. Personally. Cash. Money. Alright, guns. We can sell this one. The rattlers. But repair on this one. All right, got one hole cracker left. Trying to think, where do we find arc circuitry? I can't remember. Because we still, this is the last one I need to upgrade. We need arc circuitry, the blue. So maybe if we bring a hull cracker in on one of the other ones, on the other gate maps, get us some circuitry. Also need some motors. Is that a top of... Oh, is that set up where? Oh, like on a zip line? Set up a trap on a zip line? That would be pretty funny. Hadn't thought about that. Wrong way? I mean, I meant to go this way.
Don't shoot!
That dude probably cleaned this entire room out, didn't he? For our fuel to trap. Right now we're playing solo, but I do have certain times where I do play with viewers. I just haven't, honestly, really haven't felt like duos lately. Or trio. Man, that guy cleaned this place out quick. I think it'd be pretty cool to have a friendly fire mode too. That would really piss people off. Like Escape from Tarkov? Duck. Ba ba ba. Okay. Check the security breach. There are also sometimes a couple of suitcases right up here people forget. This one almost never spawns now. Almost every time I come into this room, it's not here. All right, let's see.
Let's go to the loading bay.
Climb, climb. These are also looted? some for the rest of us. Oh, shit. Whoa. Think he saw me. Excuse me, Daddy. Get stuck in the power lobbies. Baiting people into aggression lobbies since 2025. Okay. Scrappy. What's up, Tyler? How you doing, bud? Don't want that. Trying to level up the value, baby. Getting close to just 500,000 in cash. Probably quite a bit bigger in terms of overall value. I would have guessed we're 750 or so on stash value. Once these night raids are over, I'll start doing some key runs and stuff like that. Feeling pretty sick? I don't know, man. If you're not feeling good, definitely play some Arc Raiders. Imagine spawning into this room. That's crazy. Alright, so looking for some fuel. Draft number 1. Dude, there's 3 people in here already? How? Dude, there's 4 people in here? Ow. Get him! I don't know. I don't know, man. It seems like they maybe are gonna need to fix that spawn. How did 4 people get in there that fast? That was a minute into the raid, chat. And somebody dragged a Shredder in there. Seems like maybe they might need to fix that. Could have just looted and then been fine. But what's the fun in that? Okay, night raids are over. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom and then we're gonna start doing some of our keys. Be right back. I am genuinely perplexed as to how that happened. 4 people spawned close enough? Josh Allen's getting foot surgery? When did that get announced? Take a Stitcher and an Arpeggio. Couple of stacks of light, couple of stacks of medium. I know that I can't believe they fired their coach, if I'm being super honest with you. That seems kind of crazy. We got 3 keys. Dam testing, spaceport, and Blue Gate Village. Let's do dam testing first, because that one's pretty easy to get to. But I am genuinely confused as to how 3 people got into that room within 2 minutes. And then also brought a Ripper with them. Okay, right down here.
Go to the testing annex.
Fresh raid. What was the actual injury? Why does he need surgery? Ow. Why did I run in a giant circle? I don't know. You assume I know what I'm doing. Out here spitballing, man. Sliding all the way down. Does this game have some of the most underrated graphics in the world? Like, I understand some of the rocks are a little rough around the edge of the thing, and they're intended to be, I think. But, like, look at the reflections in the water physics. I can't believe it, man. I grew up playing Super Mario Brothers. It's wild. Hello. Shooting me through the rocks, too. Look at this guy. Oh, hi. Really? Says, I need help, and then shoots me? That is why we keep our keys in our secret pocket, chat. Drags a snitch over to me and then shoots me. Alright. Ready? Thankfully, we have lots of kits here. And lots of means by which to recover here. Let's just bring one arpeggio. And we'll do a bunch of heal, or medium ammo. That's most of probable. Compensator. His name was what now? Also, be aware too, when you kill somebody that early in a raid, it's not really going to give you much. You got to give people a chance to loot before you go crazy. You got to give them a chance to loot before you rat. Learn from the professionals. Alright, closer to the annex this time.
Let's go to the testing annex.
So many lockers in here. I'm not sure if I ever found anything of good in here. Yeah, I kind of wonder if they like have nerfed the blueprint drop rates, because I've noticed that as well. Does not feel like I'm seeing as many. Seeing a lot of duplicates, not a lot of originals. I think it'd be interesting if they like made duplicates less likely to drop. Almost 90% of the blueprints I've seen this season have been duplicates. I've sold like 50 of them. And there's nothing you can do with the duplicates except sell them or give them away. Maybe you should be able to recycle them or something. Or gamble them into something else. What are your thoughts on them making Stella Montis a hub? I think it'd be pretty cool. I don't have any reason why it wouldn't be a good idea. Other than it's going to take a lot of development. I'd like to see them add more content to the game before that, but... Circuitry! I think one of the things, the more I play this game, the more I'm starting to see that, like, there are just parts of these bigger maps that feel a little bit empty as well. So, like, center parts of Spaceport and damn Battlegrounds, or, like, in the hotspots, there's tons and tons of stuff. But everywhere else, you're just kind of running forever to those places. I'd like to see them fill the spaces a little bit better. Well, but I think what they would end up doing, Tyler, is they would add the vendors to those locations, so you're like physically walking up to the vendors. I think that'd be kind of cool. This is the one I usually go for. Gonna set up our Jolt mine. Double arpeggio. Double heals. Okay, no grenade spawn. No weapon case again. This room is almost always a disappointment. This might be one of the worst keys. Made worse by the fact that it's a 50-50 crapshoot anyway. Outside. Because there's two rooms right next to each other. I guess theoretically you should probably look to see if you can find stuff in the other one through the window. But I always go with that one because it usually has better stuff. No. I've never really found anything in those yellows. I'm watching you, Wazowski. I don't like the way this guy's acting. Now you get PvP lobbies. Congratulations. See, that's the other thing. By the way, thank you for the cheer, Brandon. That's the thing I keep going back to, is it's like, I didn't hit him for anything. And so, like, if you look... I didn't get any, like, any kind of PvP. And he did. So that's part of why the system, you are basically out. I'm trying to prove to a degree of... Did I make it into nice lobbies? Not yet, no. I think spaceport is the next key I have. Yeah, container storage. I'm trying to prove a point to some degree with some of these clips. Like, that's an example. That guy got into a PvP lobby because he shot at me. And I didn't, even though I was the aggressor. Like, metrically, that's what that means, essentially. Light mag. Heals. Fields. Spaceport container storage. I won't make it into friendly. I get into friendly lobbies all the time, actually. Believe it or not. I mean, there were 2 or 3 in a row where I got into friendly lobbies, even after shooting players. I love loading into matriarch maps because most people go to the matriarch and leave me alone, and I can kill them in the extract. and make people upset. I don't have to prove a point. I mean, maybe not from your perspective, but PvE is the main focus? Nah. If that were true, they wouldn't have put PvP in there. It's not how the game is set up. They've confirmed that PvE is the focus. I think you're interpreting what they've said as being PvE focused because it benefits, it's like the way you like to play, but I don't think that they've actually confirmed that it's a focus. He's just got lemons? Did somebody throw a lure? Why am I trash? Uh-oh. PvP, the PvEers have found the channel and they're mad again. It only took a little while this time. Took a little longer than normal, but the PvEers are here. You can't support... Why? What difference does it make? I didn't know what he had when I shot him. That's kind of part of the point. Ooh. Okay, so for this key, we're looking for this walkway. So there's a breachable door here. You're more than free to play how you want. I mean, yeah. What? It looks like somebody has already breached this. So this is the locked door right here. Yo, what's up, Wolf? Thank you for the raid, brother. What you playing? What you been up to? Alright, breach and search. Please make sure to follow Wolf on Wall Street. If you haven't already, please. Thank you for the raid. It will never make sense to me why people get upset about PvP in this game. I just will genuinely never understand it. You'll never make me understand that. Let's look for the weapon case. Doesn't look like we got one this time. Oh, there it is. Another anvil. Alright, and then out here. You're a coward if you shoot people who are friendly. No, I'm just literally playing the game. How does that make me a coward? Oh my god, you guys can't be real. You were playing Extraction? Nice. How was the new one? The new one. Got him. Almost got him, at least. So is he a bad person? Is he a bad person too, or just me? Just me? Okay, see, that's also part of where you lost me. Like, this idea that there's a social experiment as part of this game, that, like, I am a reflection of the choices that I make in a video game, is so completely bonkers. You gotta get real, man. You can't be serious. You gotta go outside. You gotta get some rest. The idea that I am a bad person for the choices that I make in a video game is so crazy. It is, yeah. No, it's definitely crazy. It's not even remotely in reality. Because it's a social experiment. There may be something that you can extrapolate from the decision making that people make in games about their behavior in games. But the second you start trying to extrapolate that, so first of all, I think a lot of you should probably know that I'm a former therapist. Okay, so don't even try to start talking to me about social and moral expectations. Like, miss me with that shit. A video game is a video game. And the decisions that I make in a video game have nothing to do with the person that I am outside of the video game. Miss me with that shit. All right. So we got the loot out. Now we need which? Oh no, we didn't get the loot out. We have Blue Gate Village key. This is the last one. Let's see. Air. Yeah, sometimes because like right now I need Wolf, thank you so much for the raid, brother. I hope you have good sleep. When I go on Blue Gate, and especially since I need arc circuitry, this is why I bring a Hull Cracker. It also helps really easily deal with some of the smaller arc. Because, let's say there was some level of accuracy. If I'm playing a story game and the character that I am playing makes a choice, does that mean I'm a bad person because if I'm playing the video game? Because that's the same logic. You wouldn't trust him in real life? It's a video game, man. There's literally no impact on that person. It does nothing to them. The village. If that's all it takes to be a psychopath, but there's way more psychopaths out in the world. That's all it takes? That's all it takes? Interesting. All the things I learned about psychopaths might not be true. something. Banco! Doing naughty things over here.
I don't want to kill you. Do you have the backpack, my guy?
Dropped a grenade.
This guy have one.
What are you up here talking to him for then? What's up, Nat? So here's the thing you guys also have to remember. I feel absolutely no impact on my life having lost that shit. I have not been impacted in any way, shape, or form. Having gotten shot by a random player, I will also make no decisions in my real life based on that. Take one Trailblazer as well. Ready? I think there's an element too where a lot of you just probably take this stuff way too seriously. I think Co-Carnage had it exactly right. It is in our loot, it's our time with it. But the more that you can recognize that, it doesn't matter that much. I'm gonna get more space dollars. I mean, it all evens out.
Let's go to the village.
It's because I engage in the PvP in the game. I mean, it's gonna be harder to extract when you're engaging in PvP. That's just the nature of the game. I rock all green because it's cheaper. There's no real reason to bring anything more expensive in. See you, Surveyor. What is that? Drop to the ground. I personally find the game incredibly boring without PvP. I personally find the game incredibly boring. You'll never... I've made no progress. I mean, I finished my expedition and all the quests. What do you mean? How was that no progress? Why am I not killing Ark? I kill it if it comes closer to me. I'm confused how finishing my expedition and being up like 500,000 in coins means that I haven't made any progress. That doesn't make any sense. Dude just dragged like 6 Ark up to me. What are you doing? Listen, if you want a PvE, go for it. But, like, let's not gatekeep how other people play the games. That's silly. I'll play the game how I want to. And I personally find it incredibly boring without PvP. It's silly. There's enough gatekeeping in game. This area is where the village key is. Sometimes exactly where it is. I want to say it's down here. Oh. Torrent. Alright, weapons case. With a Venator. We'll leave the vert print for somebody else. Okay, Torin ain't bad. Now we go home right here.
Let's move to that location.
Wait, mantle, don't slide. Don't want to fight the Rocketeer. Oh. Tease me, shit. Alright, we're gonna recover our stamina here.
Hey, don't shoot! Team up?
Control has acknowledged you. Hold position and await shutdown command.
Let's team up! Take your anvil, though. Oh, there's another one, of course. Hopefully we can get this off before he comes down. Nope. Almost got it. Almost. There's always two, man. There's always two. Hang on one second, chat. Alright, sorry about that. Dog's going crazy. You will always get what you deserve? Not really. Most of the time I get away with it. Not really. You want to see my stash? Like, what exactly do you want to see? What exactly would you like to see? Number one, project has been finished. Number two, I'm at like 500,000 in coins. I finished my expedition like less than a week ago. I don't understand what your point is exactly. All of them are level 3, but the what was it? Refiner. The refiner's the only one that's not level 3. But what difference would it make if I was? All right, we got night raids for a minute here. If your point, Brandon, is that it's easier to not PvP, then definitely. Congratulations, you're doing things easier. If that's what you want, go for it. But, like, what's your point? I do.
Have your eyes adjusted
I'm
to
having
the
a
dark
salad
red radio?
and brisket for
Losing
lunch.
light for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Stitcher. You want to see what kind of blueprints I have? So here's the thing. I think that you have a fundamental misunderstanding. You keep asking to see my stash, and I showed it to you. Like, you keep saying that the same thing over and over again, as if that's some sort of... You're making some kind of point. I showed you my stash. What do you want to see? What do you want to see? What, Brandon? What do you want to see? Keep saying it. He wants to see my stash, chat. Yeah, true. Brandon, what do you want to see? Brandon, what can I do for you? Brandon, hey, Brandon. Brandon, what can I do for you, buddy? Can I show you something? Can I show you anything? Like, what do you want from me? Can I help you? What can I do for you, buddy? Brandon, what do you want to see? Hey, Brandon. There's... Hey, look, a blueprint, Brandon. I've got that one. So I've got that one at least. No, it's a YouTube thing. YouTube is going crazy right now. Hey, Brandon, I got that blueprint. Satisfied? Will you shut up now? Please? I already have that one. I don't need to put it in my safe pocket. Also, if you don't PvP, why do you need a safe pocket? If you're god tier at this game, what do you need a safety pocket for? You've never died once in this game. Why do you need a safety pocket? Playing cards. Oh, look, I got another one. Look at that one. There you go. Angled grip. I've got that one too, Brandon. There you go, Brandon. Also, by the way, for those of you that don't PvP, the shields don't really help you against other players, so that's why you bring light shields. Because if you bring a medium or heavy shield, it slows you down, and it doesn't actually help you much. Shields are primarily going to help you against arc. So that's why I bring light shields most of the time. Okay. Wow, somebody wiped this place out. Okay. Right here.
Let's go to that field depot.
No, right here.
Let's go to that metro.
Whoop. How do you get out of this building? Get out of here. Hang on one second, Offender. I'm gonna mod you. There you go. There you go. You're modded. Uh-oh, we got a mod over here. Somebody's coming. Ah! You got me. Why is there always two? Every single time today. Why is there always two? Every single time, man. I can take one of them, but then I get shot in the back. Okay, chat, that is going to do it for me today. I will be putting up the review for the Lort game that we were playing a little bit earlier. There are some new releases coming tomorrow and Friday, and then we also have what is it? High Guard tomorrow or next week, and then we have the Ball X Pit update next week.